All right, Final Fantasy 16 time. Hey, good evening, guys. What's going on? We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 16 at long last. This game is on PC. We had to wait more than a year. So we're probably going to get Rebirth on PC next summer, if I had to guess. This game, we're going to be playing the game at 4K, just to kind of show the settings here. So we are going to be using native AA at 4K resolution and with frame gen on and everything basically maxed out. So we're going to see how this runs, except for variable rate shading because that is off by default. But we are using the 4K resolution, as you guys can see here. And this monitor, this is not my OLED, so I was playing a little bit of this game on the OLED earlier, testing it offline on a different computer on the 9700X. So this is going to be the 9950X with the 7900 XTX Sapphire Nitro. So let's go ahead and take a look at it here. I do have the game installed on a Gen 4 SSD. This is a, well, actually no, I take that back. This is on a Gen 5 SSD. This game is installed on a Crucial T700, so that should eliminate any sort of traversal stutter, any sort of pop-in or shader, whatever, what do they call it, texture pop-in, that shouldn't be in here. And the game should load instantaneously. So we click continue, and we get into the game. Let me make sure I'm actually in the game. There we go. All right. See. Alright, so this is how the game runs at 4K. However, natively, without frame gen, this game cannot maintain, or I guess the 7900 XTX, actually, all graphics cards cannot maintain 60 FPS or above at 4K. So we have to rely on either one of two things. You can either use quality preset, which basically means use 1440p and then upscale to 4K, which I think a lot of people will do. However, I do think that this game with DLAA or native AA provided by FSR3 looks a lot sharper than running it at quality mode. So I'm going to try and see how the game plays with frame gen on while maintaining 4K native resolution.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Donation. You know, it's like a Twitch donation. Take it. He's just nonchalant, like puts it behind his back.
I don't want to die.
This game at 4K looks really good, though.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care.
You had to run the game at native 1440.
Their suffering.
Yeah, because no
To the extent.
no GPU can maintain 60 native at 4K in this game. Not even the 4090. 4090 gets close though. It gets about 54, 56, somewhere around there.
The curse has taken them. All of
as it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you.
I should use the mod? Are you talking about for the cutscenes?
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
One thing about this game, the combat of this game is so good. Man, this game, I know it's been like a year since I played it. Well, it's been more than a year since I played this game, since I never did play the DLC.
We should.
I can either warp over to her. I guess we'll just warp over to her.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
It's been over a year since I played it, but man, just getting back into it,
Upstairs.
the combat system is so good. It's the type of game that allows for skill expression.
So,
Very deep
I
combat
know,
system.
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield.
I think that's probably
Never like that.
the biggest highlight of this game.
because
That and the
they're very
soundtrack. This game's soundtrack is very good, but that's because it's Soken, so it's expected. It's the
It's
same thing with every Final Fantasy game.
Every
Every Final Fantasy game has an excellent soundtrack.
Plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those.
The voice actors are also really good.
We ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Cid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Cid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Cid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
You know what this reminds me of? When they talk about stuff like that? It makes me think of that old show in the 90s on Cartoon Network. I think it was Cartoon Network. It was called Reboot. It was like a 3D animated show. It was about mainframe. It was basically a bunch of computer components were actual characters in the game. And this makes me think... So Clive is basically like Enzo. Jill is Andrea. And Torgal is Frisket the dog. That's basically what this makes me think of. Because there was the whole time skip. They get separated from their hometown. And they have to travel around and get back eventually after many years.
Cid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Man, Cid's lines are so good. This is such a well-written character.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Cid. For everything.
If it's your first time playing the game, how far are you?
I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Cid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Cid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
All right, now we head toward. I think. Where are we going again? We're going to Phoenix Gate. Yeah. Okay, so the bridge is done. We can keep going now. Hold on, was there anything? Oh, there actually was some stuff back here.
to find. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norreis. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norreis heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him
Fallen
slip
Gate.
through our-
I better find this Norreis before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
This game's great.
You're that bearer.
The highlight of the game, though, is actually the combat. That's probably the most fun thing about this game. It's one of those things, Final Fantasy VII's highlight is the mini games. That is the game that is the king of mini games. Whereas this one, I feel like the combat is super good.
Can't promise anything.
We'll just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were... Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them.
Crystalline lifeline. Alright, we need to... Is that the only two? Okay, they're both over here. Wait, that one's down there. Should I do that one? Let's do that one.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh, that's so good.
Garuda, lend me your...
I can't see what's happening, though. That's the only problem.
This must be it.
Wow, that's so fun. See what I mean? It's like playing Devil May Cry. Only easier. I can't wait to play this on the higher difficulty level. That's one thing that I didn't bother to do on the PlayStation, because the PS5, like I ended up playing this game on the 30 FPS mode, believe it or not, on PlayStation 5. So this is another one of those games where I can't wait to test it on the Pro and see how it runs on that updated console. Actually, where do I need to go? I need to go up there? Or I need to go back up there? Oh, I can just do this. That's convenient.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it, old... Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose the...
I only got 18 experience from doing that. It's not a lot. Actually, let me see. What new abilities? Can I learn anything? I can almost learn Flames of Rebirth. Let's go with the Buster Sword for now. It's Final Fantasy VII style.
You don't know a man called Norreis, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off any other land.
He was making for...
Marshes.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. We take him in.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
But being able to see what the game looks like at 4K resolution like this, with 60 FPS or higher frame rate, this is the thing that I was unable to experience last year on the console. So I'm gonna be playing the entire game over. In fact, I'm probably gonna do like 2 or 3 playthroughs of this game, because this game is so good. This is definitely one of the best games of last year.
I wonder if that someone was Norreis.
I mean, basically, I'm skipping Enotria and God of War Ragnarok because of this game.
Norreis, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her.
Man, the Buster Sword looks kind of small on Clive, which means that he's actually pretty tall and large compared to Zack and Cloud.
Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I also do need to retest Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 had a big update recently. So did Jedi Survivor. I need to test both of those games.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well,
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norreis really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
You get such little amounts of experience for doing these. The previous one was like 18 experience. This one got 20 experience.
Bridge to Eastpool's men.
I think that was everything. Oh wait, no, there's something over here. We gotta run all the way up there now. You're playing it right now, watching me from the phone? How far are you? I feel like everybody I know that's been playing this is way ahead of me. Because I haven't had much time to play it this week. I've been very, very busy.
Pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to put our wits about us.
What is this antelope? Oh, antelope! How did this thing get hit from that?
That's enough.
This game is all about styling on the enemy. It's all about style. Well, okay. They don't have too much of a style point system, but it is all about styling. Hey, there's more fallen ruins over there. See, get over here. Scorpion's Mortal Kombat move. Parry, bam, bam, bam. Oh! Aerial assault. And the level up. So good. This is wow, I've been waiting a long time to play this on PC. Could not have gotten here soon enough. 4K OLED. Man, it's so good. It's so smooth. Torgal needs to give me the... Hold on, give me the... Yeah, give me the launcher. Give me the launcher, boy. Yeah. Wait, what? That wasn't a good launcher. Come on. Yeah. Get him in the air. Oh. Oh. See what I mean? This is so cool. Man, Clive, being the newest member of the Final Fantasy family of protagonists, he's got the style. Bam. Is he gonna spin? Oh, he hit me with his head. Get over here. Gouged X20. Bam. Oh. Wombo combo. Here comes the 50 frames per second. Here comes the frame drop. Oh, look at that 51 FPS, 10,000. It's over 9,000 damage. I can't tell what's happening. All right, I'm gonna charge it. I'm gonna charge it up. Big beam, charge shot. Whoa! What the? Purple spiral flash attack. Oh, deadly embrace. Deadly takedown. Get him, boy. Oh, the stagger. Oh, iconic vulnerability. Oh, shift strike. See what I mean? It's so stylish. Oh, so good. So good. Deadly takedown. Boom. Oh, man, it's so good. The combat system is so stylish. Man, the charge attack. Charge it up. Just such a satisfying combat system. It's like I'm going out of my way to literally slaughter all the opponents on the field. Just to style on all the enemies. See, look, check this out. Check this out. Watch, check this out. Bam! And then boom! And then teleport, and then boom! Ability finish. Style. Shift combo. Magic burst. Oh, it didn't live long enough. See, that's why it's gonna be so fun playing this on the harder difficulty. Because on the higher difficulty level, all the enemies are more aggressive, they deal more damage, they have more HP, so it's harder to kill them. It means that you can style on them even longer. Oh, so good. So good. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that is how you make an action game. Man, Wukong needs to watch out. This game is some competition. Wait, not those guys. Get this thing out of here. Ooh, such smooth combo. Who are these people? Oh, random people, huh? Okay, I'll style on them too. Bam! Stay down. Oh! Give me the launcher, boy. Yeah. Oh, I dropped the. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I almost dropped it. I dropped the combo. Oh well, stay down. So good. Look, it's even got this. It's even got this. It's even got the hop over the thing. Hop the fence. Hop the fence. Such an amazing game. This game was definitely in the top 5 list of games of last year. This, alongside Baldur's Gate 3 and Armored Core 6, Lords of the Fallen,
Curse my luck.
and I guess Lies of P or Forspoken.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you.
You're at the Gathering Storm mission?
Get rid of them, will you?
Okay.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We get to go style on the wolves.
They're still over yonder.
Let's go style on some wolves.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Hold on, where are we going? I'm gonna slay the beast?
Bryce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody ages. You make sure to let him know once it's safe to cross.
Oh, we gotta go kill some wolves or something? Oh, these are the wolves? Okay. Get over here. Oh, I should have juggled him better. That was such a stupid juggle. Juggle all 3 of them.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Gotta find Bryce. Wait, what's over here? There's a big guy over here. We got a Minotaur. Deadly takedown. Get him, boy. $13,000. Deadly takedown. Iconic punishment. Oh, the bridge is out. Where am I? Oh. There's like another eastern section over here. This game runs really good. It's hard to run though, but it's one of those games that I think the developers designed the game for 30 FPS, and that's the reason why I think they leaned so heavily into frame gen. Was I over here? Oh, I guess I don't remember if I was over here. Oh yeah, there's something over here.
Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yeah.
And if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
I know how to style on the wolves.
Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
This game is also exceptionally stable too.
That must be Eastpool.
Let's make this quick. Finished.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Well, let's do a manual save, because I think we're going to get an outfit change soon, if I remember correctly. I'll also teleport back to the main hideaway and see if there's anything specific over there that I can pick up, like any side quests or new gear. Eastpool, the imperial province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
It is kind of weird how they chose to make the cutscenes play at 30 frames per second.
I don't want to sleep inside.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
What happened to Torgal? Where did Torgal go?
Sleep well.
Oh, there he is.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Ooh, we got Invictus now. Wait, you can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies, access the hideaways, aerate stone to try out this new feature.
If we follow the road to the north.
Oh, he's got the new style. This is the, okay, he's got his dad's clothes. And wait a minute, this is also the sword. Oh, finally a new sword that actually is better than what I've been using. Finally, something better than Buster's sword. The Invictus. And the, ooh. Whoa, some upgrades. This is better than my crafted gear. That's the good stuff right there. Okay, now we got fashion style. Fashion upgrade.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there.
Now that I have my fashion clothes, we're gonna turn off Afterburner because I'm tired of that overlay like blocking my view. I can't see my HP bar that well. So we're gonna shut that off. Okay. It's like Afterburner was up until Clive got new clothes. Then it goes away with the old clothes.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
A dog. There's a little dog. Torgal would break that thing in half. Wait, what town is this? Eastpool. So Martha's Rest was over there. There's some more stuff over here. Hey, chicken. What's going on?
Not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Yeah, that's not as good. None of this stuff's as good as we just got. We just got some massive upgrades. We got an orchestration here in this town. I guess we'll buy like one high potion and that's it.
Safe travels.
There's nothing, right? Okay.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
You're starting to get into building computers and you bought the 9950X and the 7900 XTX. Was it a good choice? Yeah, it's good. Well, okay, 5 years. The CPU will be good for 5 years. The GPU will also be... The GPU will be okay for 5 years, but I would say by the time 5 years from now, the XTX will be considered old. The CPU will be fine, though, in 5 years, with the way things are going, with technology slowing down in that area. Until quantum computing can get online.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived.
The XTX will be good for another, I would say. You'll be fine for 3 years, but after 3 years from now, the XTX will feel kind of old. Just because you got to keep in mind XTX was new almost 2 years ago. So if you add 5 years, that'll make it about 7 years old.
When we saw how the Empire treated their branded...
I mean, we're running the game right now on an XT. I'm literally playing the game on the exact same computer that you're trying to build.
And now you want to give them to
You're waiting for the X. Yeah, that's a good idea. X870E, I think, has some tricks up its sleeve, particularly with memory.
By your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house.
If I was building new, like you are, I would definitely be waiting for X870E.
Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand.
You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions.
The 5080 will be more expensive than the 7900 XTX.
I would ask
So
a favor of you. A small mercy.
yeah, and the other thing too is we don't know exactly when it's coming out. It should come out within the next 4 months, I would say. But based off of a lot of rumors, it could end up being sometime in the next 6 months.
Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives.
You chose B650E. Yeah, B650E is fine, especially the one that you chose, because that one has the postcode debug. And that the motherboard that you chose is basically an X870 motherboard without the mandatory USB 4.
Show him your face. I would be most grateful.
The whole time we were talking about computer parts, this guy probably told Clive his entire life story.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
They were talking the whole time, guys. I'm like, no joke. We were talking about computer stuff. These guys were like literally talking about whatever. I don't even know what they were saying, but whatever. It's all good. This game is good, though. This game is good. He's not here. Okay, so they're looking for somebody. They're looking for somebody. I didn't know what we were supposed to do. Apparently, we're looking for someone.
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
You're also waiting for the X3D. Yeah, 9000 X3D is gonna be pretty good for gaming. I think those are coming out next year, though. Those are probably, I would say X3D is another, like, let's see, I would guess February. So where are we now? September? We're at the end of September. So October, November, December, January. So you're going to be waiting like another 4 to 5 months for X3D. We don't even know what exactly AMD's planning for X3D. Like, we don't know if they're going to be doing, like, for example, the 9950 X3D. If they're going to just do what they did, where they do one CCD with X3D and the other one with no X3D, or if they're going to go with dual CCDs, both with X3D.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
There isn't really any dual CCD issues, though. Like, the people that are talking about that don't actually know what they're talking about. I have the 7950 X3D, and it doesn't actually have any problems.
I'm sorry?
You basically, the way it works is if you want it to run like a 7800 X3D, you turn on game mode in Windows. And if you want it to run like a standard non-X3D CPU, where it doesn't really care how it schedules things, you turn off game mode. It's very simple. It's the people who are like spouting misinformation online, they don't even know what they're talking about because they don't actually use the CPU. It's just hearsay, and it's like people just spread things around. They don't actually know what they're talking about. So yeah, X3D is fine. The only thing that X3D is not going to be as good at, like you were saying, productivity, because it doesn't clock as high consistently, because it is more power limited than the standard chip, that is the reason why it doesn't perform as well in apps compared to the standard one. Because the standard one runs at a higher power limit, a higher temperature limit, so it clocks higher for longer durations versus the X3D. That's the reason why there's a difference. But if you're going with 9000 series, it's fine. The 9000 series has very good single thread performance. Like a 9950X, the 9950X scores like over 3400 single thread in Geekbench 6. And it scores from like 880 to 900. Well, not really 900, but it's like in CPU-Z, the single thread score is around 880. So, which is significantly higher than Zen 4 in single thread. And it's way higher than X3D Zen 4. So, realistically, I mean, I don't know if you watched my review, because I have a review of the 9950X and the 9700X. And when it comes to gaming, the X3D, so like a 7800X3D, is about well, if you do the inverse math, it still ends up almost 4%. So it's like 3 to 4%. We'll call it 3.5% faster than the 9000 series in gaming. However, in everything else, the 9000 series beats the older 7000 series. So the issues on the 9950X 3D also have been... Oh, 750... Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't even know what BIOS things you're talking about, because there wasn't really any BIOS problems. Isn't that with the XTX, though, when you tested that? Yeah. But we're talking 1080p resolution. So you're introducing a CPU bottleneck no matter what you're doing at that resolution. You have to keep in mind also, when you're looking at bar charts on Tech PowerUp, any graphics card, so all the results shown on Tech PowerUp are split across the line, and the line is the 2080 Ti. Anything weaker than a 2080 Ti, the bar chart results that you see on Tech PowerUp are for 1080p. Anything above the 2080 Ti, the bar chart results are in comparisons with respect to 4K resolution, not 1080p resolution. So that's why, because if you start looking at 1080p, all the GPUs just start clumping together because they don't stretch their legs as far as they do in 4K, right? So if you're doing, like, for example, if I'm looking at a 4080, a 4090, and a 7900 XT and a 7900 XTX, all four of those graphics cards at 1080p are going to be closer together in terms of the percentage differences than if you look at them at 4K. At 4K resolution, they will start spreading out apart from each other because that's when you become fully GPU bound. So that's why the 4090 stretches further out versus like a 7900 XT, which is kind of like a 3090 Ti. So yeah, that's why to me it doesn't really matter if you're testing games at 1080p, you're still going to see the difference. So somebody could test with like a 4070 and they'll still see a difference at 1080p. Because the 4070 is better than a 1080p resolution, like it's designed for 1440p. That's the reason why. The only difference that you'll see a more exaggerated difference if you use a faster graphics card at 1080p. That's the main benefit of testing with a higher end GPU at a lower resolution. Now, one thing that I could do to completely eliminate that would be to test at like 720p. But the reality is 720p, I feel like 720p results are more academic than anything else, because no one is going to buy even a mid-range graphics card. Like, no one's going to buy a 4060 or a 7600 and play their games at 720p resolution. See, so let's talk realistic here, right? So that's why 720p, it's like, yeah, you can test 720p, but it's not really useful because no one ever will play a game at that resolution. So it's like, why even bother? Like, 1080p is still relevant because the vast majority of people still play their games at 1080p. The more frames and lower res, the more the CPU has to work right. Yeah, but you know, you have to remember also the game. A lot of games have engine caps too. So if you're running a game that caps at whatever the maximum refresh rate is, so like 240 for example, you're not going to see too much of a difference.
if you don't mind.
Because all the GPUs are just gonna scrunch up right all together. You know what I'm saying?
In a way.
But I guess if we're talking CPU, you would only test with one GPU. And no matter what GPU you choose, you're still going to see the difference. The only difference is the higher end GPUs, like the XTX versus like a 7800 XT, will show a more exaggerated difference. But even then, it's still going to be in the single digits.
Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either.
GT 1030 can't even handle 720p. No, that's actually worse than 720. That will be like a 480p GPU for a lot of these modern games. There are also games that are CPU bound, like Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, those are always CPU bound. Yeah, so like Dragon's Dogma is a really good example, because Dragon's Dogma is a game that if you put a 4090 in the computer, you're going to get the exact same result as if you were using a 4070 or a 7900 XT or a GRE. You're going to get the exact same frame rate with a 4090 in Dragon's Dogma if you test in Vernworth. So that is an example where the GPU actually doesn't really matter, because you're always CPU bound. You're literally always CPU bound in Dragon's Dogma. So yeah, that one you could literally test with a mid-range graphics card and see the difference. Black Myth Wukong is not actually that CPU heavy. It is, but it is not CPU heavy in the same way Dragon's Dogma is. Black Myth Wukong is mostly a GPU benchmark. Or a GPU bottleneck, I should say.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Yeah, this game, you know, Black Myth Wukong and this game are both action games. They're both similar, now that I think about it, in the play style. Although Black Myth Wukong is far less forgiving than this game. This game also has an extremely easy mode. Like, if you equip certain accessories in this game that are meant for accessibility, it basically turns this game into a, I don't know, like a interactive movie experience. Like a QuickTime event extravaganza.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Black Myth Wukong doesn't have that. That is one thing. That is one thing they added in this game. Because, see, the thing with Final Fantasy...
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Final Fantasy is a franchise that they want to make it easy for the people who played the turn-based strategy. So, they have these items in here called... Where is it? They're the accessibility items. So, like this one. Ring of Timely Focus. Anything that says ring of, these are accessibility settings that basically turn on easy mode because, like, okay, when equipped, pet commands are executed automatically and Torgal's actions will adapt to Clive's, the Ring of Timely Assistance. So this is turning on easy mode. This means Torgal will automatically heal if you take damage. He'll heal you. You know, stuff like this. Black Myth Wukong doesn't have any of these things. These are easy mode modifiers. When equipped, time slows before an evadable attack strikes Clive. No effect when equipped with the Ring of Time. Okay, so you have to choose one or the other. But yeah, like they have all these like Ring of Timely, Ring of this, Ring of that. This is the easy mode. I don't play with any of that stuff because it's like that's gonna put me to sleep if I use that. That'll make this game like way too easy. But anyway, what I'm saying is Final Fantasy allows for the players who don't want it to be challenging, they just want to play through it to experience the story and the music and the cinematics and stuff. That is what those rings are for. It's like, oh, I feel like a lot of people don't want to play Black Myth Wukong because they either don't want to play... They feel like the game is like really hard, but realistically, those type of games, there's what I call an adjustment phase. So it's like, when you're new to that genre, those action games, you're gonna die. You're gonna die a lot. And then at a certain point, you start to understand. Because see, the thing is, those games like Black Myth Wukong and Ninja Gaiden and Devil May Cry, they're designed so that the player needs to naturally learn the mechanics of the battle system. If they can't figure out how to use the battle system and how to be situationally aware and use the controls that are given to them, then the game is not for them. It's that simple. However, after that initial learning curve, once they figure out how to play the game, all of a sudden it's like Dragon Ball Z. It's like becoming Super Saiyan for the very first time. It's very hard to figure it out, but once you figure it out, it's like everything just clicks, and then it's like the game is so fun to play. You know, like that's how Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, Black Myth Wukong, this game, Stellar Blade, Nier Automata, Lies of P, all those type of games are like that. It's like once you figure out what they want you to do in the game, in terms of the combat system, then you start to enjoy the game. Then the game becomes extremely addicting, and you end up putting 100+ hours in the game because it's just so fun to play. This game is just like that. That's why I like this game. Because, see, if you just want to experience the story and you just want to get through the game, that's totally fine. Just equip those rings, and then it's easy mode, and that's it. And you just experience the game. The excellent soundtrack, the excellent voice acting, the great story. It's a Final Fantasy, you know, it's supposed to be like that. It has all those elements. But if you want to play the game and have a fun time styling on your enemies and just pulling off insane, sick combos, then you're not going to want to equip those rings. You're going to want to play like a pro, and you're going to want to play it like it's a Devil May Cry game. The combat designer who created the Devil May Cry combat system, he was contracted to develop the combat system for this game. And that's why this game, it has what looks like the air hike. It has like all the same mechanics, like the charge. It has the ability to charge. You know, like it has all those advanced combos. Elden Ring looks good. Well, Elden Ring is... it's a different style.
Look, there's someone over there.
Elden Ring is kind of a different genre, I would say. I mean, it's kind of like an action game, but it's more of like a your turn, my turn sort of thing. Like, you do something, now the enemy has to do something, you have to counter the enemy. Torgal finished him off. A Worgen. All right, let's gather them up. Get him, Torgal. All I hear are dogs dying. What do your temps usually look like? The GPU is usually around like 71. I mean, I had the overlay on for pretty much the whole stream up until I got the new outfit.
Are you all right?
And then I turned it off because I was tired of not being able to see my health bar.
Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
But I am also, keep in mind that I am running the graphics card in the silent mode. So the fans, I never hear the GPU, but it's running at like 71 degrees at full 99% utilization.
That you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Yeah, the only time I used those rings was when I played the demo on the PlayStation 5 last year. Then when I actually played the game last year, I played it normally, like I didn't play with the rings. I wanted to equip the rings that either improve damage for certain skills or grant some kind of thing like more gil, more EXP, whatever.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing.
I haven't. What motherboard are you thinking of getting? Because I haven't decided which motherboard. If I'm gonna get one, I really want to know if the memory is improved in order for me to actually upgrade my motherboard.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really?
Yeah, for me it would definitely be an X870E. But I'm in the same boat. I don't know which one.
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces.
Hey Tariq. Oh no, you're not late. We've been playing pretty much for what, an hour and 30 minutes so far.
Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return.
I mean, there's a lot of good options right now.
Thank you, my lord.
You're trying to build a gaming computer? Probably the easiest recommendation as of right now would be a 7800X 3D and any B650 or B650E motherboard. And, you know, either 32 or 48 gigabytes of memory.
I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
That would be the easiest recommendation for a gaming PC. I mean, you could also consider, right now, I would not recommend Intel at all right now because we are waiting for the new Intel CPUs. So I would not, and we're also coming off of the BIOS fixes for the 13th and 14th gen. So that's the main reason why I'm not recommending Intel right now. But that being said, the AMD X3D CPUs are very good for gaming. It doesn't matter if it's single CCD or dual CCD. That's going to depend on your budget and your use case. The new 9000 series CPUs are technically the best overall CPUs currently. They are power efficient. They're more power efficient than the 7000 series CPUs. They have the highest single thread performance currently. They have the highest multi-thread percent. Like if you're doing like a 9950X build, for example, for productivity, basically an all-in-one, which is basically the PC that I'm streaming on right now. This is a 9950X with a 700 XTX with 96 gigabytes of RAM. So this PC is more of like a content creation PC, I would say, because we're using a 4K monitor for productivity. and multiple monitors on top of that. We're running 3 different monitors. So this PC is kind of overkill for a gaming machine. But I would say either the 9700X or the 7800X 3D are what I would currently recommend. That being said, if you are interested in getting the 9000 series, I would definitely wait a week or two for the new X870 and X870E motherboards, because those will have native BIOS support for the 9000 series, meaning you don't have to do a BIOS update. If you are going to buy the older motherboard, you do have to do a BIOS update, which isn't that big of a deal, but I know a lot of people would rather not have to do that. So I would just wait for the newer motherboards at this point. We're like a week and a half away from the new motherboards. I think it's like September. It's like the last day of September for those. Oh, okay. So yeah. For that, for what you're wanting to do, I would actually recommend either the 9900X or the 9950X. You see people going with the 7950X is good. You could definitely save money going with the 7950X because those are discounted now compared to the new 9950X. But if it was me, and if I was building new for that use case, I would go with either the 9900X 12 core or the 9950X 16 core. That's probably what I would do. But at this point, I would wait for the new motherboards. Yeah, but the new motherboards are coming out only in a few weeks. Like, literally September 30th. So let me check my calendar real quick, because we're not that far away from that. Yeah, it's only like it's like a week and a half away. So it's not that long to wait. Yeah, 9950X is definitely... I upgraded to the 9950X. As soon as I could, I upgraded. I used to have the 7950X. In fact, this computer that I'm using right now was using a 7950X for 2 years. Almost 2 years, because that CPU is about to be 2 years old next week. I think the launch day for the 7950X, if I'm not mistaken, it was September 26th of 2022. So it will be 2 years old soon. Very, very soon. So definitely, I think the 9950X is the better choice. But it's newer, so it's going to be more expensive. Imagine the price of the future Threadripper. Well, the workstation Threadrippers are workstation PCs. Those are basically server CPU. Those are not Xeon. Those are Epic CPUs, except they are running at higher power limits.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Oh, there was a shopkeeper back there? What is this?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Another fallen relic, or fallen ruins. Wait a minute, so that's over there? Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, for that,
Won't be able to use
any of the CPUs can handle that.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence
But
of ether causes
the
nothing.
Ryzen 9s are definitely really nice to have for the multi-thread, for multitasking. The other thing too is if you're gaming at a high resolution, like I'm playing this game at 4K right now. Now I know for you guys watching, the highest visual option for you is 1440p. That's because I'm not streaming at 4K. I'm streaming at 1440p, but I'm actually playing the game at native 4K.
I can hardly imagine what this
It's
place
just
used to look like
downscaled
before Blight took
for
it.
YouTube.
I remember.
But this is actually 4K. Everything maxed out. Native AA with frame gen. Especially for productivity. See, I think a lot of people, I want to say this about 4K because I feel like a lot of people don't understand why 4K is the best resolution. If you're somebody who does any sort of content creation, productivity, if you're doing a lot of coding, if you're doing a lot of like debugging, any sort of development stuff, any sort of Photoshop, Premiere, Final Cut, you know, DaVinci Resolve, etc., 4K, having a 4K screen to have everything in front of you is amazing for productivity. So that is the main reason why I am using a 4K monitor. It's not necessarily because of gaming. It just so happens that gaming looks extra crispy, sharp with 4K resolution. So ultimately, 4K is the way to go if you want to go truly enthusiast high-end. That, coupled with the fact that a lot of content delivery networks are wanting to push 4K as the standard. You have the gaming consoles trying to upscale all their games to 4K, regardless of whether the console's powerful enough to handle it or not. That's a whole nother discussion, but 4K is definitely the way to go. So for me, I'm playing on a 27-inch Sony InZone M9 4K monitor. However, I do also have a 32-inch LG Ultra Gear OLED 240 Hz monitor that's also 4K. So, you know, I typically use either 27-inch 4K or 32-inch 4K. Try to go with the smallest screen possible with the highest resolution possible.
Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Man, Phoenix Gate is destroyed.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
They're going to discover the truth. Oh, wow, they're right there at the Phoenix Gate. This game is so cool. Like, I like how they did the map, the world map. But this world map is so hard to render. Like, right now, I'm getting 43 FPS at 4K with this map. It is, like, insanely hard to render this. So you can see the crystals. There's Drake's whatever crystal. And then we have, so see, like, this is what's cool about this game. We got the Grand Duchy of Rosaria with the red crystal. Then we have the Iron Kingdom over here on this archipelago, the island nation. They're always trying to go and invade because they're trying to get the crystal also. So you got that one crystal that's stuck between the Iron Kingdom and the Duchy of Rosaria. Then down here in the south, we have the Republic of Dalmatia with their crystal, Drake's mouth or something, whatever this one is. Basically the yellow crystal. It's really big. So we got that one in the south. This is the desert nation, essentially. So the Dalmatian Republic. Then we have the Crystalline Dominion, which is basically like Singapore, because it's a tiny little nation that's basically by the ocean, but also surrounded by all these much larger nations. So it's the Crystalline Dominion. They're kind of neutral. And then we have the Holy Empire of Sambrek, which is basically the primary antagonist nation, although I kind of think that none of these nations are really good, except maybe Rosaria, because the Iron Blood is pretty terrible. And then you've got, so the Holy Empire, and then over here, so those are the nations on the continent of, how do I zoom out? Okay, that's good. Okay, so we can zoom out. So this main continent is the continent of Storm, and then you have the northern area, which is all covered up in ash, or it's like all gobbled up by the curse or whatever, so it's all uninhabitable. And then we have the eastern continent, which is called Ash, which is a strange name for this continent because it's being covered up by this weird, like, blight. I guess they're calling it blight. And there's only one nation that has survived on the continent of Ash, the eastern continent, and that is the Kingdom of Walud. Although there was another nation that I think got conquered by these guys. Then there's a bunch of beast tribes also that exist on this continent. So this continent's definitely more mysterious than the other one. Most of the story so far has taken place on the continent of Storm. So overall, really cool. Let's actually go back over here. Let's take a look real quick. I want to see.
Lady Hannah has always been so kind to us.
I want to see if there's new gear, actually.
Do something for her in return.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
So it looks like Invictus is still the best weapon. Which is good, because considering we just got it. It'd be kind of weird for it to have been
Is that all?
replaced so soon. Can I upgrade it, though?
Well, so will it be?
No, it can't be.
Anything else?
Let's see, is there anything here? No.
Where'd you get your fancy new clobber? And where can I get some?
He wants the new clothes, too.
Oh, nice cloak. I want one.
Man, everybody wants these clothes. So how far am I? I've only actually done these 4 stages. Yeah, so I'm pretty much, we're working our way to the 5th mission. Oh wait, is Cid here?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for
I
some
want to see if
Ryzen
Cid's here real
berries.
quick. I need to check in, see if he's here. You wish what? Oh, Micro Center?
For someone who doesn't seem
Well, look at you. No one would mistake you for an imperial now, that's for certain.
Well, they're gonna think that I'm from the Grand Duchy. Yeah, Micro Center is pretty amazing because it's kind of hard to get a 7800 X3D from what I heard. Although it's still pretty easy to get one from Micro Center. Although I feel like there must be a lot of people buying 7800 X3D because the price is going up, and there's probably 2 reasons. One, I think because it's technically faster, it's a few percentage points faster than the new Zen 5 CPUs. And on top of that, I don't think a lot of people are buying Intel CPUs right now, unless they're buying pre-builds, because of all the negative stuff, and the fact that Intel's gonna come out with new CPUs soon. You'll just go with a current B650 or X670 and never look back? I mean, you can, but just make sure if you're gonna get the 7950X, that's fine. If you're going to get the newer 9950X, then you just know that you need to do a BIOS update with those motherboards.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Oh, you're gonna build 2 computers? 2 computers? Okay. Then yeah, you can get like whatever current motherboard. Whichever one you want for the 7800X 3D.
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Whoa. Whoa, there's a huge crater. This is like Death Stranding.
What is it, Torgal?
There's something here.
Clive.
That's him.
What?
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Oh, man. Wait a minute, this is Phoenix Gate? But there's like a tunnel? Yeah, just make sure you have to, well, no, you don't have to update the, well, you should always try to update the BIOS. It's best practice to always be on the latest BIOS, regardless of your CPU. But if you're going to get 9000 series and on one of those older motherboards, you definitely have to update the motherboard.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this
B650E.
and listened to the words.
B650E is better than X670, unless you're going with X670E.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
That's very reminiscent of Final Fantasy X.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Can they go in the fallen ruins? Melon. Say friend and enter.
Thank you, Joshua.
Oh, if you're doing B650E versus X670E, I mean X670E has better. It has more connectivity. It isn't even a fair comparison. X670E is going to be better than B650E because it offers more, but it's going to be more expensive. But if you're saying the highest end B650E versus the lowest end X670E, I'll tell you this. The highest end B650E has a postcode debug. The lowest end X670E does not. So it really depends on... Whoa, we're in like some really cool looking area. Can I get out of here? Oh, we're stuck in here now. Great. These are fallen ruins. Do I have enough? Oh, I can actually learn Flames of Rebirth. Let me try Flames of Rebirth. The question, though, is which one of these do I give up? These can only be Garuda's moves, but Heat Wave is good. Rising Phoenix is so good, too. I guess, since I have Heat Wave up, I'm going to remove... Well, I'm going to have to do this. Actually, we'll do this. We'll take Rising Phoenix, and we're going to move it to Flames of Rebirth. The highest, so I can tell you right now, this RAM that I'm using right now is running at 6400. The other computer, the 9700X computer, which I'm not using right now, that one is running RAM at 8000.
Another gate. Let's see if
both motherboards are X670E. Alright, let's see here. Okay, another gate. In the Phoenix Gate. Okay, that is obviously some kind of alien technology they've got going on here. That is nothing like medieval times. Medieval times does not have doors that fancy. In fact, even in our time, we don't have doors that open up that fancy.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Tai Chi Light is good. I don't know which Asus Strix you're talking about. Oh, you mean that B650E-E? Place is cool. Can I go in the water? That looks like a Saiyan pod. Are we gonna have to fight Vegeta and Nappa?
Like this.
Yeah, of course it's Gear 2. We're running Gear 2. Why not? It's awesome.
Jill?
Uh-oh. Why did he say Jill as though she did something? He's the one that stepped on it.
What do we do?
The usual.
No. There's no drawbacks. Alright, let's try this. Oh! What was that? That just slaughtered all of them? You can tune the subtimings as much as you want. You guys are aware, I want to say one thing about the Gear 2 thing. You are aware that Intel only does Gear 2, right? So it's like, you can run AMD in Gear 2 and get really high memory speeds. But these things have lightsabers? Pull him in, pull him in. Wait, okay, I guess I targeted the wrong one. Oh, I want to put him back in there. Get him in there, get him in there.
That's enough. It's over.
Style on the enemies.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
So there was some kind of alien technology. They're very advanced. Wait, it's a one-way trip? What about the others? Oh, they're right there.
Stay down. There, boy.
Man, this game's comments has been so good. Oris Master, the X670 Oris Master is one of the best motherboards. It is pretty much the highest end motherboard without hitting diminishing returns. That CPU generation is going to be short-lived because they want to move back to 18A. So I don't expect them to do much. There will be a refresh of that pretty early on in the like start of the second half of next year probably. Oh man, why am I missing these dodges? There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, although this will heal me up, I think. Sit down. Use the power of the wind. Take down. Just get him stuck in the wind.
Keep your distance, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Harry. Deadly takedown. Ooh, this is so fun. Oh, triple stagger. What? Look at Torgal and Jill actually helped beat him up.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
You have the Asus Hero. Yeah, the Asus Hero is good, but the only problem with the Hero is a perfect motherboard, especially if you want to overclock, because it has all those extra overclocking features. Otherwise, I feel like you don't really need to spend more than $500 for a motherboard. And that's the reason why the Norreis Master gives you more value for the money. Because, like, if you compare the Norreis Master and the Crosshair Hero, the Hero is more expensive, but it's not providing anything more feature-wise, except I guess it does come with USB 4. So yeah, I guess it has USB 4, but I don't think USB 4 is worth like another $150 to $200, because I'm thinking of those motherboards when they were new. Like when they first came out, the Crosshair Hero was a $700 motherboard, and the Norreis Master was a $500 motherboard. So that was a $200 delta, and the only difference was the Crosshair Hero had USB 4. Wait, are we maxed? Oh, we're maxed out on potions. Yeah, we are really maxed out on potions. And the thing is, the Norreis Master, I can add USB 4 to the Norreis Master via the add-in card. And I actually have a video on my channel showing how to do that. So it's like, if you want USB 4, it's technically the Thunderbolt card. So you can actually do full Thunderbolt on the Norreis Master.
Hey. Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Oh, these are bombs. I don't know if I should use fire attacks on this thing. I'm not sure if it actually matters, though. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I mean, all the X870 and X870E motherboards, they'll all include USB 4. Even the cheapest one.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
See, I don't really see the point of doing that, though. Like, if you're gonna build a computer for content creation or whatever, productivity, you might as well just use that for gaming. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not gonna be that different for gaming. So,
not this time.
You know what to do.
Oh! Oh, I interrupted him. Before he could do that. Can't see. The only problem is I can't see the guy's attacks. Yeah, I can't see his spinning attack.
My wounds, boy.
Oh yeah, third stagger. Oh man, that is so satisfying. This game is so good. I don't know. I had to choose between this game and God of War Ragnarok, and at the end of the day, I was like, yeah, no. Even though I've already played this game on PlayStation 5 last year, and I never played God of War Ragnarok, I'm like, we gotta give the win to Final Fantasy 16. It's just too good. It's just way too good. Oh, there's bombs. All right, we got the tornado for the bomb. Aerial blast times 40. That's some great crowd control, that tornado. Oh, it's gonna blow up. If the system is going to another part in the house, then okay, sure. Yeah, I feel like dual PC isn't really necessary unless you, I don't know, unless someone else is going to use the computer besides you, then you just might as well build the second computer for someone else to use in the house. Oh, wait, the Will of Wind. Ooh. What does that do? The Will of Wind increases Rook's Gambit damage by 10%. See, I'm not using Rook's Gambit, though. I'm not a big fan of that move. That is definitely for more advanced counter-style play, like Royal Guard, for instance, from Devil May Cry. Yeah, so for her, you would probably build the 7800X 3D. And then for yourself, you'd probably go with like a 16 core, like a 7950X 3D or a 9950X. Hold on, is there anything, like, is there new abilities or anything for me to learn? No. I mean, I guess I could master some of these. The generic elevator sound from like every Dark Souls game.
I don't like this.
It's an iron giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
I like how the tornado chases after them. Oh, it's so satisfying to pull off those combos. Whoa, man, it's so satisfying. What am I supposed to do? Press the attack? Oh, we're supposed to go. We're gonna go all out. We're gonna go all out. Get him, boys. Oh, man. Oh, I was trying to dodge. I couldn't see him.
my wounds, boy.
Well, that was dumb. There we go. Fallen iron.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yeah, there's some kind of picture over there. Yeah, no, that's smart. If they're, yeah, I agree. If she's gonna be the one owning the phone, you can help get the phone, but she should be responsible enough to pay for the bill. Yeah. Ooh, a new one of these. What does this one do? Wicked Wheel. Increase Wicked Wheel by 10%. What's Wicked Wheel? I don't even know what that is. Oh, this. Oh, this is a move that I haven't even used. Wicked Wheel. You know what? I'm going to try Wicked Wheel, actually. Let's try that out. Let's customize this. Get rid of Gal. Aerial Blast is good, but it is kind of confusing. So let's try Wicked Wheel. I'll keep Aerial Blast for now. Wicked Wheel. Let's increase Wicked Wheel by 10%. Yeah, so they're both old enough to be responsible when it comes to managing stuff like that. But yeah, I would say the gaming computer, any sort of, technically speaking, the Ryzen 5 CPUs are fine budget options for gaming, especially if you're near a micro center now, because the 7600X 3D is actually a very good budget option for a gaming focused CPU. It doesn't use that much electricity at all, so you can use a very low cost power supply and pair it up with any random mid-range graphics card. Yeah, that sounds like a very, very busy household.
All right then.
What is this thing? Whoa. Oh, I didn't want to do this. I think I'm going to unequip this Phoenix move. Whoa, boy. That thing needs to calm down.
Don't let them get away.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Wait, it looks like there's different towers. So am I supposed to... We're maxed on potions. No, this is the encyclopedia. So there's no mini-map here. Am I supposed to go through here, or am I supposed to go through... Wait. There's a tower over there. Oh, I think there's two... Where's that mural? Oh, I see. Okay, I guess we're supposed to open up these.
Look out!
That literally destroyed all of them in one shot. I think Tales of Graces is getting a remake or remaster.
Another fallen wonder. This might take a while.
Let's see if this tornado will clean them up. Just bring them all into the twister.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Yeah, it activated something. It activated this.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Alright, I think this is gonna be the main boss time. We've been going through these ruins for a while. Oh no, there's a mural.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
There's a mural depicting some sort of creature with wings.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Yeah, TGS is next week. Let's go on Resident Evil. Man, that's 16 kilohertz sound frequency.
Who are you?
What?
What?
Yeah, that keeps showing up in my recommended. I haven't watched it yet.
I'm back.
That new, Like a Dragon, yeah.
Joshua!
You know what's also next week?
Stop it!
PS5 Pro pre-order day.
Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
Good luck trying to pre-order that. You're not the only one here that's going to be trying to pre-order that.
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul...
Man, this game looks so good at 4K. Experiencing it at 60 plus FPS at 4K ultra settings is totally worth playing it all over again. I will play this on the Pro because I do want to see how the Pro improves Final Fantasy 16 and 7 Rebirth. Although we already know that 7 Rebirth is going to be looking and running awesome on the Pro. This game's much harder to run than 7 though.
the truth that awaits me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Am I supposed to hit him? Just shoot at him or something? Oh boy, that's... Woo! That's gonna burn. Try this on. I like how that tornado is just like following him around the whole time. Try this on. I can't hit his leg. Wait a minute, hold on. If I don't target him. Oh, I can just hit his legs. Okay. Deadly takedown. I want to hit his face. Yeah.
Not this time.
This makes me think of Master Asia fighting like a Gundam by himself, like on foot. Just beating an entire Gundam on foot. From G Gundam. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Nope. Got him. That fight was sick. Man, Clive is fighting an icon on foot. Not even transformed. This is so Dragon Ball Z. This is like Goku fighting like ape Vegeta.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, sick combos.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
I can accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Wow. It was his shadow. He defeated his shadow. Fire shard. Oh, that's probably for crafting a new weapon.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Dasbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Cid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out.
Man is crashing out.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, he's mad because he couldn't get a PS5 Pro 30th anniversary. He lost to all the bots. That's why he's upset. He couldn't beat the scalpers, man. That's why he's mad. It's only a regular PS5 Pro.
Benedicta.
Oh man. Oh man, what was that guy's name? I forget his name. He's basically Titan, but I forgot what his name is. Ifrit Awoken. Man, he's gone woke. Clive has gained control of the icon. Ifrit allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of Phoenix. It can be... Okay. So he basically gets Devil Trigger from Devil May Cry. That's basically what Limit Break is in this game. And while he's in this form, he's gradually recovering HP. So you can use this transformation to heal up. He gains gradual HP regen and guard-breaking strikes. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack. Oh, it increases attack and speed. Well, I noticed it increased the speed. I didn't know the attack went up, but okay. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Okay, so what it means is if you want to build the gauge, you can't just spam attacks. You have to do... while you take damage, if you get hit, it builds gauge. But if you want to build gauge offensively, you have to perform like special combos. Or dodge, precision dodges. Those will also build gauge for the limit break. That's cool, okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Alright, let me see something here. So if I want to switch this... So I can't... do I have to learn the Ifrit one? Oh, here we go. Ifrit's channel powers. Alright, so now we have 3 icons. We have Phoenix, Garuda, and Ifrit, which is the middle one. So now, Will o' the Wicks, summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Ignition. Learn Ignition and learn this. Can be used in midair. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits. All right, let's try some of these moves. Flames of Rebirth. We're gonna switch that. Let's try some of these new moves. So let's try Ignition, and then instead of Heat Wave, although Heat Wave is so good, Will o' the Wicks. Let's try that. And then we'll keep Aerial and Wicked Wheel for now. Oh, since I removed this, I don't need that. I can keep, well, none of these actually do anything, so I guess I'll do increase attack by 7. Wicked Wheel. I still have that, so I guess I'll keep that. You think the regular PS5 Pro looks better? I think the 30th anniversary one looks like a certain type of like, I don't know, some kind of like white chocolate or something from, I forget where I've seen that before.
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Man, Torgal just ran straight up ahead. He just rushed in. Wait, why? What?
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Oh, I like how these fire wheels, these fire orbs mess them up. It interrupts them. Alright, that's it. He's mad now. Limit break time. Oh, aerial blast. Where's the one that's like way over here? Oh, Jill's beating up this one.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
Hey, we're innocent people!
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Wait, is that guy healing them? Get over here. That's kind of clunky. It's funny looking, but it's kind of, I don't know. I kind of like the Phoenix's moveset more.
It's over.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Wait, what? Why is there one of these here? Flyers get the tornado. They get the tornado. Alright, who else? Oh, there's another one.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Wow. Man, this is so good. This game is amazing. The combat system is like, it's just spot on.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, I forgot that she died.
Deserved so much better.
I forgot that she was
All of
killed.
these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers.
Why do they call her the
Thought they were safe
Duchess?
enough
She's not the
hidden up
Duchess
here.
anymore.
Someone must have let slip.
Isn't she? Because she's the
They'd have
Empress?
only come to us
Or
sooner,
whatever.
none
She's
of
like
this
the
would have
wife
had
of
to
the
happen.
Emperor.
Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Cid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about the villagers?
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Man, I forgot that she died.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, they have a suspicious character also now. So it's like Gav is used for spying on the Imperials, but now it looks like the Imperials have their own spy. Yeah, I think this game is so awesome. Like the just kind of the overall world building. I feel the only thing is I feel like the one thing that I wish this game allowed you to do in the late game is to be able to revisit a lot of the places. I think in the late game, so in Act 3, there's not a lot of places to revisit. And I wish there was a way to change the weather lighting in the late game, because I don't like how it looks in the late game, because it's got that apocalyptic sky and everything. There's like no way to get rid of that, even when you're in post game.
To Cid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Let me see. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of the kind of the instance levels.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
The Griffin? Hold on, what is this? Stormcry? Let me see, what can I... Besides that, is there anything else I can craft, or do I have to buy the base form and then upgrade it that way?
And?
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down?
Yeah, I guess for even after getting Victus and what's his name, and Clive's dad's outfit, so far this is still best in slot. And I don't think there's any other. Yeah, as far as I know, let me see on the map. if there's any side quests to do. No. Okay, so we just have to do the cutscene with Cid.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Well, let's go through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
What? They're going to sneak. Oh man, this is getting good. This game is so good. Earlier at the Holy Empire of Sambrek at Oriflame.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
So now they're going to have to figure out how they're going to do this war of conquest. Well, weren't they already fighting the... Oh no, the Dalmex were fighting
Where is
the...
my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
So Cid thinks that the Mother Crystal is draining the planet of the life force, basically the ether.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Okay, let's see if there's anything new. There's a couple of side quests here.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Cid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Cid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Cid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
Alright, so we'll grab some of these side quests, see if there's anything to upgrade in terms of equipment and unlock abilities, I guess, and then we'll see what the next main area is.
Very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon
The
as I
goal
can.
is to get to the halfway point, or kind of close to the halfway point.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Because I think, let me see, if I check this,
What do you suppose it
should be able to see, like, how far have I gone here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've done 5. So I think there is 6 and 7, and then we're halfway through.
He's clever. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, the hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier when
I was.
Then I ask a favor of you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
What can you tell me?
his name is Randall.
Oh, we gotta go to Lost Wing. Okay, yeah, okay. He's back at that one place that we were at earlier. Let's see what else. Oh, that's it.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Gaia Blade. This is, I think this one can be leveled up to +2, but even at +2, it's only 160, so the Invictus is still better than it. So I guess there's really nothing here to get. Oh, wait, what's this? Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. That could be useful. We'll get one of those.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Yeah, Stormcry, I think, can be leveled up later. It can be reinforced, but it's already, like, way weaker than what I'm using. Ooh, Flame Tongue. Ooh, Flame Tongue is better than what I'm using. And it requires Stormcry. Okay, so we'll craft Stormcry.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We're not going to equip it. And then I can make Flame Tongue by upgrading Stormcry.
It'd last you a good while.
Now this is better than what I'm using. Okay, finally a new one. And then can it be reinforced? No. I guess purples don't get reinforced.
Anything else?
Okay.
Clive, was it?
Oh, we can glamour the weapon also. Although I kind of like the way that one looks. Invictus looks cool though. But yeah, we'll go with Flame Tongue for now. Stormcry. Flame Tongue is the Ifrit weapon. Stormcry is the Garuda one. You saw that the Gale is one of the best swords to level up, or the Gaia. Yeah, it could be, but later on you get purples. Typically the purples are better, unless the Gaia can be +3.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh.
Hold on, do we want to do those things real quick? Let me see. We can do this.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
What's this?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
The way this game's side quests are structured is exactly like Final Fantasy XIV.
Come this far. Might as well ask around.
This feels like playing Final Fantasy 14. Whenever you're doing the side quests in this game, it just feels like the MMO.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose.
Except they're voiced.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Oh, we gotta go to the village. Is there nothing else over here? Okay. Yeah, Gaia is good up until the point in the game where you get the outfit change.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Okay.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Hello, Collier. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Wait, where am I supposed to be looking?
The stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
What, the dog took the letter?
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Let's see if I can do this one real quick. Where is that? It's like underground? Oh, it's down here.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Ah, if it isn't Cid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
Wait, hold on. Where is this thing? Oh, it's over there. It's out of the village. You're using 11-bolt sword? Well, am I going the right way? Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to get a chocobo and be able to travel around here a lot faster. The other Square Enix game that came out, I think within the last month, is Visions of Mana. I've been meaning to play that game, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to get to play that.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. We have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Man, this game is so good. It's so good. Just keep going. Oh, just keep going all out. Just keep going all out. Wow. This is so much smoother to play on PC, man. The PS5 was good, but I could never enjoy it like this. Wait, inspect Randall's body? Oh wait, he died. Yeah, he died.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Cid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
Return the missing items to the hideaway.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... I just got back to the hideaway and...
Found the things you dropped. Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Cid had...
I think someday I'm going to like play through all the Final Fantasy games
It's from his daughter.
back to back, you know, like starting with the very first one and playing all the way up to 16.
She's away.
You never mentioned it.
Because I'm pretty sure there isn't going to be a new Final Fantasy game anytime soon.
And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his
So
time
16 might be the last one for a pretty long time.
So I'd say you did us both a
Considering
service.
the gap in time between this game and 15.
If there's anything you're
15 was what?
Cid,
2016?
Sweet as honey once he gets his
Was it
hands on
2015 or
this.
2016? I think 2016. On PS4. And then this one was last year on PS5. So it's, yeah, that's like 7 or 8 years apart in terms of how long it was between Final Fantasy games. So it's like, okay, if the distance between the games are so far apart, you can expect 16 to be like the most current one for a very long time. They probably spent a lot of time on the new engine. See, I don't know if they spent how much time they spent on this engine, because this engine looks a lot like Luminous engine. It doesn't feel like Luminous. It feels more like, how do I describe it? The movement in this game feels more like Devil May Cry, but I think that was by design. I feel like you could use Luminous engine to make this game, but this game, it's a derivative of Luminous with a whole bunch of like custom code changes and library changes.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps when I was very young. Yet, when I arrived, fortunately...
Okay, so let me see, what has he got?
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Oh, the Continental Accord and the Founder are the new things? The Continental Accord, a pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bears and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. Including the branding of bears and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, of it one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Wait, the Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigns in those. I like how they do have this huge encyclopedia within the game.
If you have a question for me.
Because there's so much. There's so many like lore aspects here. Yeah, this game's got a lot of characters.
Did you learn everything you needed?
It's funny, Luminous already was double demanding, but this is even more. Yeah.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Yeah, this game, I feel like whatever, this engine is just as, well, it's either just as demanding, if not more demanding, than Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 games are very hard to run too, but I think as time goes by, it'll get easier to develop a game that doesn't run like garbage on UE5. Whereas the problem with these proprietary engines is they need, I don't know, man. I think like Square Enix really needs to invest in better software developers because to me, it feels like they're stuck in the past.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone traveling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Hmm? Oh, this guy is supposed to write all the notes?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
What does he do? Reports not only find new quests around Valestia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk nearest their location. Oh, okay. So he basically is a convenient way to pick up all the side quests in a given area without having to go into those areas. The Holy Empire of Sambrek has these. Wait, do I really want to travel and do all this stuff right now?
Think you can help?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Cid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Yeah, so there's a quest here, and there's a quest here. I guess we'll do this one for now. Just keep going this way.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Cid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Let's do a manual save. It's been a long time.
Ah, you're Cid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably
Yeah, might as... I mean, if I was going to play this again on the PC, it has to be on a high-end PC.
So, will you have a word with them?
As someone who already played through the entire game on the PS5 last year when it was new, yeah. The only reason for me to be playing it on PC is to play it on the higher-end hardware that can actually show the improvements in the visuals.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Would you consider testing this on the Intel Arc? It has been tested. It doesn't do... So, you can run it at 1080p. I think you have to use... Well, you can, but I think the internal resolution would be below 1080p for it to run at 60 or above. The game is very hard to run. Like, it's real hard to run. For the appropriate resolution. But yeah, you can run it on an Intel Arc.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Brother, did you see?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the midnight to see them out? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
I mean, I think Intel can use the FSR3. Intel Arc can use FSR3 frame gen, and then it should be fine.
It's for some new arrivals.
Oh,
but just like what Digital Foundry said, this game was originally designed for 30 frames per
Take all the
second.
bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes.
So all the 60 frames per second stuff is really dependent on either dynamic resolution or upscaling or frame generation. Those are the 3 options that you have.
Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their
Eventually, newer graphics cards will be able to brute force their way through it, but those graphics cards are not available today.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly.
You know what game I haven't played in a long time? Final Fantasy 15. Now that I see how this game runs,
such plenty.
I want to go back and try Final Fantasy 15 to see how that game runs. Because that game, when it came out on PC in, I think, 2017, it was extremely hard to run.
I can't believe it.
So this game keeps the trend of like Luminous engine type games or Square Enix games being really hard to run.
Thank you for everything.
Remake wasn't that hard to run, but that's because that's Unreal Engine 4.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Hold on, where is this marker? Oh, there's one like way over there. 6700 is already at the base PlayStation 5 level. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're definitely gonna need like a higher end GPU. It's weird. This game basically, it's almost like it requires you to go up a whole tier for a given resolution.
I want no trouble. Wait,
What this shows, though, is that all the current graphics cards are all, like, current generation is approaching 2 years old. In fact, next month, the 4090 will be 2 years old. In technology, that's already considered an aged product. That's no longer considered a bleeding edge, best-in-class product once it's at the 2-year mark. That's how fast things move. It used to be 18 months. Now it's about 24 months because Moore's Law is slowing down. So it's eventually it'll start slowing down even more. But I would say, you know, after the 2-year mark, you can expect the next generation, and that is when you get that uplift, and then it's like, okay, now all the games are easier to run. However, you gotta wait for the rest of the stack to trickle down. So it's like, okay, even if the high-end enthusiast stuff comes out, that doesn't mean that the mid-range and the entry level will be refreshed. That stuff comes out like even later down the line.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I mean, that's debatable because the developers of this game don't consider it unoptimized. They don't consider it unoptimized at all. They think that it's very well optimized. I remember in one of the interviews, Yoshi P said that, and this is for the PS5 version of the game, so this would have been like more than 18 months ago is when he said this. He said in an interview that they invested a lot of money in making sure the game would run really well. So they had to pay a lot of like third-party software, contracted a bunch of software developers to come in and basically add the upscaling capability for PS5 into their game, so that their game could have that the performance mode, essentially. Because originally, I think a lot of people don't know this. Most people don't know this. Final Fantasy XVI, this game, when it was going to release on the PlayStation 5, originally it was supposed to be a 30 frames per second game with no upscaling. Now, I think they were going to do dynamic resolution, but that was still only supposed to help it maintain a solid 30 frames per second. That's in addition to all the motion blur and all the other weird stuff that they decided to implement. So, but later on, late into the development cycle, when it was already like, you know, the whole game was done and they were just trying to optimize it, they hired a third-party consultancy firm who had software developers to add the upscale part of the game, the upscale feature set. In this case, Digital Foundry believes that it was FSR 1. They have given examples when they looked at the PS5 version as to why they believe that it used FSR 1 on the PS5 for the performance mode. So they had to hire these guys to program in, basically add the ability to do the 60 FPS mode. So they tacked it on using like a consultancy firm because their own programmers didn't know how to do it. Okay? Like the Square Enix guys, they didn't know how to do it. They have no idea how to implement DLSS, XESS, FSR, none of that stuff. It's completely foreign to them. So they hired a third-party company to come in. It was probably a European company, if I had to guess. Or maybe it was an American company. I have no idea who it was. They contracted it out. These developers bolted on FSR, kind of like last minute, put it in there, and that's how we got the performance mode. And that's why the performance mode looked so bad compared to the standard 30 FPS mode. But he said in that interview that they paid a lot of money to this third-party consultant group to make the game, in his words, run good. So that's basically the producer of the game saying the game runs as intended. It is perfect. We're not gonna do anything. Like, people who are complaining, they need to touch grass. He said they need to like take a break. He literally tells people, don't like burn yourself out playing Final Fantasy XIV. Unsubscribe from the game and go take a break. He literally says that. This is the type of guy that produces this game and Final Fantasy XIV. So, yeah, anybody who's complaining, saying this is unoptimized, like, from his point of view, those people are delusional. That's the way he sees them. All that work for FSR 1.0. Yeah, all that work for FSR 1.0. Yeah. Adding upscaling to a game doesn't mean it's well optimized. It just means they can be lazy, and
That must be the vineyard.
I wouldn't call them lazy. It's more that there's a lack of experience. That's what it is. It's a lack of experience in adopting newer technologies. That's all there is to it. And this is my biggest criticism of Japanese game developers. They're stuck in the past. It's like for some reason, they're like so slow to adopt newer ways of doing things when it comes to a development standpoint. And I don't know if it's because they have, like the same developers that have been working in the company for like 30 years or whatever. And they, they're, I don't want to sound like I'm doing like ageism here, but all I'm saying is like a lot of these guys, they've been with the company for more than 30 years. They're kind of set in their ways, no offense, but you kind of need to keep training your workforce. You got to keep on staying up to date with technology. And that's the reason why my biggest criticism of Japanese developers is that they have shown that they're not good at adopting these newer technologies. And then what do? They'll hire a third party to come in and bolt on the whatever, in this case FSR, and then like they don't have a way of saying like, hey, we want it to be a certain way or whatever. I don't know if it's like a loss in translation problem or, like, I don't know what the problem is, but it shows that, that's just how it is. And I don't know. That's the reason why I feel like Chinese developers are really going to, like, start taking over. They're really going to take over the gaming industry within 5 to 10 years. Western developers are stuck making games that are commonly criticized for, like, silly things. And Western developers take way too long to release their games, and they spend so much money developing the game, and then it crashes and burns. Best example I can give you, look at Concord. Concord, I'm looking at you. Come on, Sony, what happened? They must have spent millions and millions of dollars to make that game. I don't understand how they spend millions of dollars to make Concord, and then literally within 2 weeks, they pull the game, refund all the players who bought it, and just cancel the game, and sweep it under the rug and pretend that it never existed. I don't know. And then they release, then other developers release trailers like the Fable trailer, and everybody, their dog, their brother, their cousin, their mother, and all their friends on Twitter, like, literally just criticize Fable's trailer because the characters look ugly, and then they look at like the actresses or the actors or whatever that was the facial model that was used to create the character, and they're like, hey, why does the video game character look so ugly compared to the real life model? You know what I'm saying? And then people will criticize them. So Western developers have like some kind of weird thing going on. I don't know how they're going to fix that. There needs to be like a management change. I don't know what's wrong with Western games. We know there's problems, but the Japanese have a different set of problems. Their problems are they make games like Final Fantasy XVI, which looks good. It has an excellent game. Like, this is an excellent game, but it's like, okay, the visuals are not bad, but are they state of the art? No. Are they the best? Is this the best looking game on the planet? No. Do they care? No. So that's the thing. Like, it's not all about visuals. It's not all about graphics. Ultimately, the gameplay has to be engaging and fun. And thankfully, this game succeeds in all those aspects. The only thing about it is the fact that you need like insane hardware specs to get the best experience. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only criticism I have. But other than that, like, I don't know. I see like the Chinese developers are releasing games that apparently appeal to the mass market. Look at the success of Genshin Impact. Look at the success of Honkai Star Rail. Look at all the other gacha clones that are like popping up and saturating that entire market. And now, what do you see happening? You see games like Black Myth Wukong show up, and basically, you know, slap all the naysayers across the face who think that Chinese developers can't make a good-looking game that doesn't have gacha elements. It's like, okay, Black Myth Wukong comes in and just basically mic drop, everybody shuts up and starts playing the game. So, you know, and then on top of that, Black Myth Wukong uses state-of-the-art rendering technology, and it looks really good. Yes, it's hard to run, but at least it's, you know, it can back up the demand for being hard to run because it has the visuals to show. It can show it off. You know what I'm saying? Whereas this game, it's like, yeah, this game looks good and it's very fun to play, but could it run better and still look just as good as it does? Yes, I would say yeah. It could run better, but it's like, it is what it is. They made the game the way they made it, and that's just how it is. And in the developers' minds, that's what it is. And if you disagree with them, I'm sorry. And the other thing I want to say about that, because another thing came to my mind thinking about this. So, like, in America, I don't know how it is in Europe and other places, but in America, if you go to one of those sit-down restaurants where you order food, like, you can tell the waiter or the waitress, like, for example, if you're a vegan or if you, you know, like, you don't eat certain things for whatever reason, health reasons or whatever, you can tell them, like, hey, I want this, but I don't want the, you know, I don't want this one, I don't want onions on it or whatever, and they'll do that. They'll go out of their way to, like, do that. You go to a place like Japan and you order food in that type of restaurant, you can't tell them, I don't want onions because I don't like onions. No, you order the food and they will make the food and they will give you the food and they expect it to be perfect because they're going to put all their effort into making it the way that it's listed. They're going to, basically, it's like they're building it to spec. And if you try to make them deviate from that, it's like, oh, it's like throwing a wrench in the machine and it's like you just screwed everything up. There's no exceptions. That's not how it works. You know, cannot compute, error, cannot compute. It's like, I don't want onions on this hamburger. It's like, I cannot compute, I'm sorry. No. It's like you screw the whole thing up if you do that. You know, only now is it starting to change, but it's a gradual change. And you can see this in the video games, like the way these video games are made. Korea has also proven themselves with games like Stellar Blade and The First Ascendant. Yeah, Korean developers are, I would say they're good. My problem with Korean developers or Korean games, not so much the developers, it's really just the Korean games. There's not a lot of Korean games that, in my opinion, deliver on what they advertise. So, for example, if I see like a trailer for a Korean MMO, it always looks so amazing and over the top action. It's like so slick and so cool. But then within 10 minutes of playing the actual game, I'm falling asleep. And it's like super boring. That's my only problem with like the multitude of Korean MMOs that I've played. Like when I think of Korean games, I think of MMOs. I think of like Black Desert Online, Blast, you know, like those type of games, and Continent of the Ninth Seal. You know, some of those are like really, really old now, but yeah, but they've shown like Lies of P. Lies of P is the best example I can give you of like a competent, well-made Korean developed game. Lies of P is probably the best example I can give you. First Ascendant is kind of, I mean, it looks good, but it's kind of repetitive. It's kind of boring. Depends. There's other games that do that kind of thing already. Stellar Blade, it's good. I think it's a little bit clunky. I really think Lies of P is better than Stellar Blade, but Stellar Blade is more approachable and easier than Lies of P. So there is that. But yeah, they can make good games too. Like, yeah. But the Chinese, man, the Chinese are gunning for that AAA market. I can see it happening. Like, it's gonna happen. Black Myth Wukong is like the first game that's gonna be like, hey, we're here and we're gonna take over this entire market within like 5 to 7 years. And it is what it is. It's like, okay, go ahead, do it, because everybody else is incompetent, so go ahead. But like you were saying earlier, graphics aren't everything. I will say that graphics aren't everything. The game has to be fun. If the game's not fun, who cares how good it looks? If it plays like garbage, like even if it has a smooth frame rate and looks really, really good, if it's a boring game,
Let's make this quick.
then who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, the game's gotta be good. This game's good. This game excels in pretty much everything, except it's just super hard to run. That's like the only thing. Otherwise, this game's like a 10 out of 10 in like everything. The game's so good, I memorized my combos that even though I can't see my character, I don't care. Cause see, like, I guess a scrub would be complaining right there that, hey, I can't see my character. The camera angle's awful. The camera's terrible. This game's so bad. It's like, okay, learn to do your combos, and then who cares if you can't see what your character's doing, because you're still gonna be doing all your combos. Final Fantasy XVI is an amazing, yeah, it is an amazing game, and not all games need RT. Like, that whole thing earlier, someone was in here talking about like RT this, RT that. Most people, the vast majority of gamers, literally don't care about ray tracing. They don't care. To them, it's a proof of concept. It's like not a real deal thing they would actually use. Look at all the people that play League of Legends, Fortnite without RT because they're playing on the lowest settings because they're playing competitively. People that are still playing Counter-Strike, that are still playing the old Call of Duty, what is that, Modern Warfare 2 or whatever, and then the those MOBA games, Dota 2, Smite or Smite 2. You know, like playing those casual, I call them like scrubby casual competitive games, but they're trying to play competitively, but they're actually just a casual because they're actually not like pro or anything. So, you know, those type of people that play like League of Legends or Counter-Strike or, you know, whatever, like mass market appeal, or like the people who play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and a bunch of mobile games, and those are like the only games that they play. Those are the only games that they play, right? Like they're not gonna play Final Fantasy 16. They're not gonna play God of War Ragnarok. Those games don't appeal to them. They were never gonna play Cyberpunk 2077. Like, they don't care. It's like, what? They don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the real deal. People who talk like, oh, it needs to have good graphics, otherwise it's not immersive. Those people they're not hardcore gamers. Those people are actually casual gamers. Because if you're only playing, like, if you only care about the game running at ultra settings, that doesn't make you a hardcore gamer. Like, to be a hardcore gamer, you have to actually have cleared a whole backlog, and you have to prove that you're competent in whatever genres you play. You can't just be like, oh, the game doesn't have ray tracing, so it's not good. You know, like, that's one of the dumbest comments I've ever seen. It shows a lack of understanding of, like, what gaming is.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
This game makes me think of Forspoken in terms of the visual, except it looks, it's hard to say if it actually looks better than the current version of Forspoken, because Forspoken got some really good graphical updates. So, and it's Luminous engine. So it's hard to say if this is... I would say this probably looks a little bit better than Forspoken, but not much. Now that I think about it. It definitely plays better than Forspoken. Although Forspoken is actually... Man, a lot of people like to criticize that game for some reason. I really think most people criticize Forspoken just because of the main character not being very likable. That game actually has a pretty fun battle system. It's kind of like this. Like, the thing about Forspoken, that game has a very combo-centric battle system like this game. Although I would say this game has a more weighted and... it's hard to describe. It's like weighted and more solid to control compared to Forspoken. Forspoken feels a lot more floaty and more acrobatic. You're doing a lot of like back flips and like side spins and aerial like spell casting and stuff.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them?
Forspoken also has a great sense of like free running and just overall a sense of speed and rapid traversal across the world. The world is very big and vast for that reason, but it's also very empty, and that's why it can get kind of, it can feel kind of repetitive and boring. What am I trying to do again? Was there like a side quest that I need to do? Or did I... Man, I've been talking the whole time. I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing. I guess we're supposed to go here? Man, those are some fast loads, though. It loads so fast because of the direct storage. It just loaded this whole zone in like 1 second. I can't even reach that thing. It's like way high in the air. I can't even get to it. Oh well. I guess I don't have to. Whatever. Wait, okay, Torgal's here? Where's Jill? Why is it just Torgal? Oh well, I don't know what happened to her.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Wait a minute, wasn't this the same? Wait, what's over here?
Keep your distance. Stay down. Lose.
This is definitely one of the best games from last year, though. This is definitely in top 5. See, another game that doesn't have the best graphics, that proves that graphics isn't everything, was Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 did not have the best graphics of all the games that came out last year. In fact, this game is better looking than Baldur's Gate 3. Just push this raptor all the way over here. So funny. Oh man, you just push them all the way. You just keep pushing the enemy all the way across the map. That makes me want to play Dragon's Dogma 2, because the warrior had that ability. They could just impale an enemy and just keep running forward with them, stuck to the sword. This makes me wonder though, like, what is actually like Game of the Year material for games that came out this year? Besides Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't even think that game's gonna... I don't know, I still think that game should be nominated. I don't think it's gonna win. But Dragon's Dogma 2 is one of the most... It's one of the more original games that came out this year that just, like, nothing else is similar to it. Maybe Dragon Age Veilguard. I don't know about Wukong. Wukong, I don't know. That's a good game. I don't really feel like that's a game of the year, though. I found Dragon's Dogma to be a better game. But yeah, you're saying both. Wukong, I don't know. I think it's a good game. I think that would be, like, nominated for Best Action Game. I don't know about best game or like game of the year. It's surprisingly good though. It is a very good game.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
That game's chapter 3 is just, it's so long. Man, now you got me thinking, like, what would be... I did all these random moves and none of them connected. $10,000 damage. Oh, and I just used all that to heal, and then I get hit. I mean, there are some good ones, though. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was very good. That was this year. Space Marines 2 was good. I don't really think that's Game of the Year, though. Astrobot. Astrobot is a game that I want to play, but I'm waiting for PS5 Pro to play it. That's a console exclusive that's very good. That one got like very, very good reviews. And from what I've seen, that's basically platformer of the year. Actually, let me look through my calendar now, because I kind of want to see like what did I actually pay attention to this year. So January was The Last of Us Part 2, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Tekken 8, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Then in February there was Persona 3 Reload, Helldivers 2. I don't think Helldivers 2 is one of those games that was like really good when it first came out, and then it just kind of tapered off. I remember back in like April, IGN was saying that Helldivers 2 was going to be Game of the Year, and then now, fast forward to the second half of the year, nobody's talking about Helldivers 2. I think it should still be nominated for like Best Live Service or something, because it is a very fun game. And then there was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is probably going to be nominated for Game of the Year. That one, that's good. 7 Rebirth is good, but I just think that when I think about the games that I enjoyed, I really did enjoy Rebirth, and I really did enjoy Dragon's Dogma and Wukong. I think I enjoyed Rebirth and Dragon's Dogma more than Wukong, though. Stellar Blade was also good. Rise of the Ronin was kind of disappointing. That's another one that I want to play on the Pro. So I am going to revisit that game on the Pro. I don't know. Team Ninja's games have gotten worse. Like, Neo was so good. Neo 2 was even better. Then they did Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise, which was okay. And then they did, what was that game? Wolong Fallen Dynasty last year. And that was also okay. But now they released Rise of Ronin, which was not as good as those other games. It's like their games are getting kind of like not, yeah, you know, like it's kind of, I don't know. Yeah, then there wasn't really anything in April besides Stellar Blade. May, there was Wuthering Waves. June saw Shadow of the Erd Tree. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Now you got all the From Software fanboys saying that a DLC should be Game of the Year. I don't agree with that. Shadow of the Erd Tree was very, very fun though. Having said that, yeah. Shadow of the Erd Tree was probably one of the most fun things that I played this year. Then there was Dawn Trail, so that was Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Trails Through Daybreak in English. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Those were June. And then in July, we had really nothing. August was Black Myth Wukong, WoW's The War Within, and Visions of Mana, and Star Wars Outlaws. I don't think Star Wars Outlaws is going to win any awards. I don't think so. I don't know. I have not played Star Wars Outlaws at all. I think it's a good game. I don't think I'm going to play it. I would rather play Astrobot and Visions of Mana before I touch Star Wars Outlaws. And then there was, so for September, this month had a lot of games. Like a lot of games. Harry Potter, Quidditch Champions, Astrobot, Space Marines 2, Repop, Enotria, Final Fantasy 16 PC, so that one doesn't really count. God of War doesn't really count. And then, yeah. So not counting those, you know, that's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 games. Star Wars Outlaws is a buggy mess. See, okay. And you just brought up another point about like the Western developed games. Western developed games, for some reason, when they launch, There's always going to be a day one patch. There's always going to be someone complaining on Steam forums about the game crashing, instability, and weird issues, graphical problems, AI defective bug, like AI behavior bugging out, you know, all this type of stuff. Like that sort of stuff, that needs to stop, because that is basically bringing kind of the quality expectation level down for the industry. At least this game launches and has literally no problems. It runs so well, it's got no bugs, it's just good.
Do you see anything you like?
The Gaia blade again. Wait, oh, Flame Tongue? Wait, they sell Invictus here? Oh no, that's me selling my weapon, okay. We got some orchestrations here. Collect those later.
Fine day to you.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Usually there's like a treasure chest around or something.
How much for this one?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Hmm.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Am I supposed to sneak in or something? Wait, what am I supposed to do? I think there's supposed to be like an NPC somewhere.
Oh, however do they get that color?
Oh, right here. She was like right there the whole time. Instead of running straight toward her, I ran like around the whole entire place and then found her.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Cid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
It's 4K
Which brings
Ultra.
us
The FPS is it's on the top
to the
left.
final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
He has a very fancy getup for a branded.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
The thing is, now I'm on the other side, which means technically you can go all the way out to the Royal Meadows.
You around the Vale of late?
Don't tell me you've grown tired.
Think I might see you tonight?
Man, that is one big crystal. What happened? Oh, Torgal managed to follow me in here? Wait, Torgal managed to get through? The guards didn't try to stop the dog? He's a really big looking dog. He looks like a wolf, and they're like, okay, just let the wolf through. Yeah, he's not gonna cause any trouble.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Cid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Cid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
He has to go on another quest to find another missing person. This game has a thing with seals.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking
in
too
order to get
closely
past
at that
checkpoints.
handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We gotta go to the barracks? What does this guy have?
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances, I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my...
Oh man, another pass through the gate.
Nothing, Dane.
Oh, that's easy. They're like right on the other side of the wall.
Strongly.
I guess we'll prioritize this one.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
Wait, what's up here? There's like a treasure chest up here? Ooh. That had a lot of stuff in it. Oh, you can see the northern crystal, or what's left of it.
Sergeant's got it in for her. Where's your commanding officer branded?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Wait, these guys want to fight me? I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall. Okay. Okay, dude.
Now.
Let's go.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right. Let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Wait, what? I want to parry him.
So you know one end of a block from the
He got owned so fast.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh no.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I want to parry him. I want to see what the timing is. Ah, there we go.
Potential. I'll give you that. That's enough.
Wow. Oh, I'm doing it too soon. Oh, he was gonna do a wind up? There we go.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
What? What? Oh, man.
The Emperor's finest.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then,
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
We can't let people starve as well.
Oh wow, that's a shortcut.
It's not been half a moon since.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Oh, yeah, it's a 9950X. It's a 9950X. Yeah, that was from the other test computer. So I actually do have both of them. One is in a different computer though, but yeah, here are the boxes. So 9950X is this one. 9700X is in the other computer that was used for testing a few days ago. But yeah, this one's the main one. Yeah, no, yeah, I should have fixed that. But thanks for bringing that up to my attention. I'll correct that. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go and try to get the meal to this one guy. How am I supposed to get the...
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
Where is that? Oh, right here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
In the middle of Wukong? Yeah, I had to make a decision between this and God of War Ragnarok. And ultimately, I chose this.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
I still need to finish Wukong. I'm on chapter 4.
Must have sent you.
Still in chapter 4 on that game. Haven't played it in a while.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Yeah.
Are you here for business?
That's why when I do get a chance to play games like this, I end up doing these really long play sessions that are multiple hours at once, so that I can try to cover as much of the game as
So he found
possible.
someone to help him then. Just as well.
I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much.
Yeah, so this
interest
game
in
is
him.
actually at 4K, but I am live streaming it
When he was the Val's
using
most customer.
1440p.
Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people
Appreciate the
that
sub.
bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
Yeah, this is. I am using what is it called? Frame generation though, because at 4K, this is 4K native, is what it is. But what you're seeing is a downscaled version on YouTube at 1440p.
Glad to hear it.
But I am using frame gen because the thing is, you have to choose if you're playing the game at 4K. You have to choose between either frame gen or you have to use like quality preset, and then the game is fine. So either one of those. I just want to see the game at full resolution at 4K native because I would never got a chance to see it at 4K native on the PS5 when I played it last year. So yeah, but just to kind of show the settings real quick, if you're curious. So I do have super resolution turned on, native AA. The options are here. So if I do quality, because I'm playing at 4K, just to show 4K. So here it is. Screen resolution is 3840 by 2160. So that's, that's 4K. Refresh rate of this monitor is 144. We are using FSR 3 because that's the only way to get frame gen to work on the 7900 XTX. And then native AA basically means 4K because we're at 4K or whatever your resolution is. If I change it to quality though, it will be 1440p. And then here's the frame gen toggle. So it is on. So I am playing the game with frame gen. And honestly, frame gen in this game is totally fine. Like I feel like I have not had a single problem playing the game with frame gen. And then everything is just maxed out. Bloom, shader, ambient occlusion, screen space, NPC quality. Everything is like all the way up. And that's pretty much it. One thing that I noticed, if you turn frame gen on, you lose the option for motion blur. Motion blur gets disabled if you turn this on. So, yeah, native AA does look very good though.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The Dame especially.
If the Dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
No, I can tell the motion blur is not the way it is because the motion blur in this game, the slider can be anywhere from off all the way to 5. And when the game came out last year on PlayStation 5, the default was 5. So it was max motion blur and there was no way to turn it off. So you were forced to play the game with motion blur maxed out on the console. Eventually they did a patch where they added the slider and there were 3 options. There was like medium, high, and like low, I think, or no motion blur. But that took them a while. Like the game had been out for like over a month by the time they added that. I think it came out like 2 months after release. Oh wait, I need to go deliver these things. I'm trying to do as many of the side quests as possible, even though I could technically grab the quests and come back and do it later.
With the right to confiscate objects.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
It's FSR 3, so it's like the latest one.
All right, quickly now.
It has native AA capability, that's how you can tell. I don't think FSR 2 has native AA as an option. At least I've never played a game that had FSR 2 with native AA.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? Vettian likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package.
I have no business with Brandon. Well, I have business with you.
Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter.
It looks way better than what you played on PS5.
Branded, if I discover you have played me
Oh yeah, it does look a lot better than how it played on PS5. Yeah, when I played it on PS5, I played like 90% of the game on 30 FPS mode because I couldn't stand how low res it was in the performance mode. So I played it in graphics mode. In fact, I played Rebirth on graphics mode. I've played both Rebirth and 16 on the 30 FPS modes. Rebirth has terrible frame timing though for some weird reason. Like it doesn't have per object motion blur the way this game does. So this game at 30 FPS is actually somewhat tolerable. Rebirth is just, it's so irritating to play at 30 frames per second, but you get used to it after, like, I don't know, it's just like a 10-minute adaptive period where your eyes just acclimate to 30 frames per second.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I just couldn't stand the way these games look on performance mode on the console. But this looks so crisp. Like, this is... The game at 4K actually looks really good. Like, this looks a lot better than how it looked last year.
For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars, essence of rose, and brandy wine. He just nonchalant just hands him the stuff.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
Oh, you know another game that came out this week that's really hard to run? Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2 is very hard to run. But I can't tell if it's a GPU bottleneck or a CPU bottleneck. I would imagine it's both.
And if you don't know what this day's work
But Frostpunk 2 is real hard to run. I have a friend who was playing Frostpunk 2 earlier. Man, that game is super hard to run. At 4K, you gotta run a quality preset to basically render it 1440p at upscale. These modern games, man, these modern games are starting to like push these graphics cards at 4K.
Doing what you believe is necessary.
It's almost like, do these guys know something that we don't? Like, are all these developers that are releasing these games now, have they been testing their games on like a 50, 80 or something?
I thank you.
He was running the game on a 9700X and a 7900 XTX. At 4K resolution. It's a cheap 60 hertz 4K monitor though. So he's only trying to play the game at 60 FPS. Basically, all he had to do was turn on, well, no, he turned frame gen on, and then he was getting like 50, he was getting hitting 60, but with frame gen, it was like dipping below 60. It was like 55, it was like 54 to 60. It was like in that range at 4K with frame gen on at 4K. Then what he ended up doing was turning on the quality, and basically then it was 60 with no frame. Well, actually, I think it was frame gen plus 1440p internal resolution. That was hitting 60. But anything other than that was like not hitting 60.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
It does seem like these newer games that are coming out this year, in the latter half of this year, they're really hard to run at 4K, even with the best graphics cards. So, because I mean, we're starting to see the 4090 is starting to show the cracks. Like the 4090 can't handle this game at 4K native resolution. It's averaging like 54 frames per second. So, to me, it's like, okay, these are the signs where you know that another generation of graphics cards are inbound at this point. At this point, it's imminent that they're going to get replaced by 50 series because all these games are coming out around now, and it's like 4090 can't handle 60 FPS across the board at native resolution now, so that graphics card is becoming old news. But it's right in line with what I said, though. It's hitting that 2-year lifespan, and now it's like, NVIDIA's like, oh, you're out of here. We're about to bring in the replacement.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Is the 4090 only pulling 320 watts? That's what it pulls when it's rendering this game at 4K resolution?
Word is that the legions are ready to march again.
Because anything lower than 4K is not going to force the 4090 to max out consistently. You basically, you want to see the 4090 go all out, you run the game at 4K. First, step one is run the game at 4K, because now you remove the CPU bottleneck. You push everything to the GPU, so the GPU has to do everything, or it basically gets to stretch its legs, and that's how you see how strong the graphics card really is. So, at 4K, the 4090 averages in the 50s in this game. Oh, I actually needed that. I didn't realize I was kind of low on health. Wait, is there some item over here? Wait, the bluebird is an enemy? Yeah, I will play through some of this game on the 4090. It will be on Threadripper. It'll be Threadripper plus 4090 at 4K resolution. And see how it does. The reason why you guys don't see me use the 4090 that much when I'm streaming games is because because I don't stream on Threadripper normally. And the 4090 is on the Threadripper system. Okay, that will probably get the bird. Where's the bird? Pull all of them over there. Oh, whatever. Okay.
A little help. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
So good when you get that level up. Wait, what is that? That was an accessory. Demon Tamer's Sash. It's a blue. A blue, it's better than my purple. It's better than my epic. Okay. Man, this game looks so good, though. I remember... This place is a very memorable area. I remember this like it was yesterday, playing this on PlayStation 5 at this part of the game. With the sun going down and the giant Drake's crystal in the background for the Holy Empire of Sambrek over there. And looking at the water. Man, the water in this game... It doesn't look like it's the best water. I feel like Horizon Forbidden West still has the best looking water. This doesn't look bad though, but it doesn't look like it's the best.
Excellent.
I just pull it over here. Get over here, you too.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah.
Stay down.
You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't just...
Oh, I gotta rescue his
Right.
son.
My, he's over that way. For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over. You lose.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here, this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Okay, I have a choice. I can either say the dame or I can say me. I don't know. Should I say the dame? I guess the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Okay, I guess that leaves... Oh, there's one more. We're actually close to the entrance to the capital.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Cid had better have a plan.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner. Immediately.
Be gone! The gates are closed.
So we can't go in there.
Give them all you've got, boy.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
What do you want? Thanks for nothing.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but
She's beautiful, white hair. She likes walking in the wheat. I know that. Oh, she must.
in that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. And an outsider at that. Judging. Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lissette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Well, that quest had, like, really nothing.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Man, the people in this empire are, like, really messed up. Who am I supposed to talk to?
If even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pike.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy yours straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
I'm gonna take a quick break. We're probably gonna go like another maybe 15 minutes or so and then end the stream. Trying to cover as much ground as possible in this play session. Okay. Alright, let's try to get to the part where they are ready to go into the crystal.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Don't let them get away.
Wow. That just never gets old. This game's combat system never gets boring. It's just, it's so good. Well, more death.
Bodies. A man and a... Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
It's about time.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
So the main scenario quest does give a decent amount of experience.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
That means that they are... That means that they're planning to... The Empire must be planning to overthrow the Crystalline Dominion. Because she just said that they're marching south. All the legions from here are marching south, which means they're going to end up down here. Which means they're going to probably invade and take over the Crystalline Dominion.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Cid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Cid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, that's basically Final Fantasy code for create a new save point, because after this next mission, there's going to be a massive change in the way the world is. So there's actually a quest here that I forgot. So let's actually go back here. Yeah, let's save. This might be a good stopping point. Save over this one. Is it still only Clive and Torgal? Hmm. Oh, there's like one quest. We'll do this one quest, and I guess this is where I'll end the stream after this.
Typhon, it's done.
I wanted to get a little bit further. I didn't get quite as far as I wanted to get.
Bandits in the golden stables. When I saw
Bandits, okay.
All right.
they look.
Clive's doing all these by himself. Like, why? How come I don't have party members? besides Torgal.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. That's enough.
You finished it on a PS5. Is it worth replaying? It depends on how much you like the game. It does run better.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Although you do have to rely on either upscaling or frame generation
Hero of the Golden Stables.
if you're playing it at 4K.
You'll think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Your knees deep into Frostpunk 2. How is that game? That game is very hard to run, isn't it?
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this
That
place
game and
presentable.
this game are hard to
You
run.
best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I would say if you're enjoying that game, then just keep playing that. Because that is a new game. This technically isn't a new game. This is a game from last year.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself. It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
We could make a fortune selling our swords out in the... Least you know.
Let's see what's over here. I guess I'll play the next mission.
What are you after?
This is still the best gear.
That all, is it?
Okay, actually, go back here again. It defaulted it to performance. Yeah, all these games that are coming out right now, well, not all of them. God of War Ragnarok is fine, but like a lot of these games that are coming out are really, really showing the age of the current graphics cards. Which means they're lining up. Oh, wait. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. So did I... Hold on, did I do my... Okay, I saved here. So, player save number 8. Hold on, what is my... This one's the This is from the demo? Yeah, that's the demo. Alright, I'm gonna keep 8 for now, I guess. But anyway, this is it. The pivotal moment in the story. We're gonna go ahead and do it, I guess. Actually, hold on, let me see. Honestly, if you're replaying 16, you just skip all the side quests. Well, I think you kind of need it if you want to 100% it, though. Unless you don't care about 100%. Because I think the hunt board or something requires like a certain number of the side quest table completed. I don't know. Alright, we're going in. This is the turning point in the game. Drake's head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Man, Cid's dialogue. Cid's lines are so good. The dialogue in this game is just the lines. It's like watching a movie.
This way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Alright. There's no way out of this, right? Like I can't teleport out. Oh, you can still actually teleport out. Interesting. Yeah, this game is an amazing game. All Final Fantasy games are good. There isn't really a bad Final Fantasy game. I guess unless you want to say Final Fantasy 2 is bad. But other than Final Fantasy 2, well, even Final Fantasy 2, it's unique. It's still unique. Wait, am I supposed to go down here or am I supposed to go down here? What's over here? This makes me think of the mines in 7 where you play as Barrett and Red 13.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to sneak past them?
They're not crossing. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Stay down!
never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, they're mining the crystal.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
They got bats in here?
Summon the cannoneers! At once!
Keep your distance,
The moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
It's Pyramid Head from Resident Evil.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, I'm stuck at the corner. Okay, so for the people that are complaining that the game is too easy, first of all, they better not be wearing those rings that are basically a story mode. Second of all, they can always play the game on the higher difficulty level. This game has 2 more difficulty levels besides the action focus. So there's the New Game Plus, and then there's the Final Fantasy mode, which is like much higher difficulty level than the standard one. So yeah, those people, yeah, it's hilarious. Well, I don't even think it's hilarious. It's just kind of sad.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Wait, is this guy a bear?
Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Are we fighting a bear? Ooh, that was an epic parry.
Get him!
Wow. The combat system is so good, man. This game's combat system is so much better than God of War's. The boss battles are... Wait, the best boss battles are Black Myth Wukong? What did I get here? The Favor of the Inferno ignition increases ignition damage by 20. Oh, that's good.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
I didn't realize how long it would take me to get this far into the, like, to the midpoint of the game. Been streaming now for like 6.5 hours.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, Wukong has some really interesting combat design for a lot of the encounters in that game. That game and this game have pretty high skill level ceilings, I would say. Oh boy, this is what happened to them.
The gods.
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
He said we could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up stakes and aim for throat of the year. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right-yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
That was quick. He got him fast. He was falling fast.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Oh, now they're definitely deep into the crystal. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance.
It's over.
Just drag them all the way across. There was a thing there to pull. Is there a map? No. What's this? What do we got here? The Drake's Head. And then the Mother Crystals. Ether Floods. And the Akashic. Irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to ether. Oh. So it's not necessarily a branded. In fact, I think the brandeds are more... They're probably more resistant to ether. Here, go get him. Send a twister after all these boys. I'd clean that up fast. I vaguely remember there being like fallen ruins in this area. Wait, coral sword. Ooh, this is better. Okay, a new sword.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna kick this thing?
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
What? Well, they get the wrong time. What is this?
Seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
This makes me think of Shadow of the Erdtree. Shadow of the Erdtree had some catacomb dungeons that were kind
Is
of
it?
like in caves.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The Path of the Goddess.
Oh no.
Let me get in. could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I don't think there was a treasure chest in there. No. Okay.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Soldiers would tell stories of something called the Guardian. What could that be? Hold on, is it possible to teleport out? Whoa, you can still teleport out, but if I teleport back in, does it put me here? Does it put me... Oh well. Let's do it. Actually, hold on. What skills do I want to bring to this? But I need to keep earning those ability points so I can unlock all the other skills for later, like the the other icons. Ignition is interesting. Hold on, do I have the Wicked Wheel? What is this one? Increases attack by 7. Increases ignition by 12. So we'll go with ignition because I am using it.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Yeah, that's a dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I like how the Twister chases the dragon. Oh man, I'm doing that all wrong. Maybe this was not the best choice, because I think the fire wheel... Maybe I should not target the face.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Okay, that was wrong. I did that completely wrong.
Not this time.
Man, this battle system is so addicting. It's just that good.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Cid the Vicious, was it?
Cid the Vicious. Can I teleport out? Or am I locked in? Oh, wow, you can actually... Wait a minute. Hold on, so what happens if I save, like a new save? Now I got all 4 of them. Hold on a second. So what happens if we, like, warp out? Like what happens if I go here? Oh, progress will be lost upon leaving the area. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, we're going into the inner sanctum. This is it. The turning point in the game is about to happen.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Cid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Man, we're in the midst of Drake's Head. This is it. Oh, there it is.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Typhon's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Man, he went full power.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Cid!
Ifrit, I need a Ifrit.
Oh man, he better get that Ifrit out quick. This is not good.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
Can't Jill do something? Just, okay, leave it up to Torgal.
Where the hell am I?
Wow. Wait a minute, what?
I've been here before.
You have? Typhon has been repelled.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Hey, Bad Blood, thanks for the sub.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down.
What are these things, Revenant? They call them Revenant. The Switch 2 was announced? Wait, what? The Switch 2 was announced? Keep getting Deadly Chain 1 star because these guys are stuck in the tornado.
It's over.
Just nonchalant walks up to that thing. Oh man, the Typhon is stuck. He's stuck in the glass. Oh boy. Oh, whoa.
By the flames. What else can he do?
Whoa, that's a lot of enemies.
Lend me your strength.
We're gonna need a tornado to clean this up. Oh, he got out. Uh-oh.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, he's mad now. Wait, Typhon took Ramu's energy. This is it.
But this is mine.
He's like, I don't care about those AoEs. I'm about to transform and nullify all of that.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Oh, say melee, range, evade, jump. What do we got here? Pressing Y after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. It's been a while since I've seen how to do this. Whoa, how do you do? That's a cool combo. Wait a minute. Press Y after executing fireball burst. How do you do fireball burst? Which one's Fireball Burst, though? Oh, the iconic version of his magic burst? Oh, that's... Okay, that's, XY? Press Y after executing Fireball Burst? So wait a minute, XYY? Hold on, what was his main? Okay, how to do a fireball burst? Fireball burst. Use Y immediately after landing a melee attack to trigger a localized explosion. So it's Y to do backdraft. Use Y immediately following a fire. I'm not figuring that out. How am I not doing that? Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. He got taken down. Own him quick.
It's done.
Oh boy, now I have to fight a whole bunch of them.
How many more could there be?
There's a lot of Typhon. This is so cool. This is one of the most memorable fights in the game.
As you wish.
I forget how you're supposed to dodge. I guess you're supposed to dodge like this. plot. How am I doing the combo? I'm not doing the combo correctly. Use X in succession to champ to force X. Use X while in the air to change. Use Y to immediately land a melee attack to trigger a localized explosion. Oh, there's a stomp move. I didn't even know there was a stomp. Oh, okay. Heat rush. Oh, okay. All the ground is supposed to close in the distance. Hold X. Okay, he has the almost all the same moves. Demon wall, demon wall. What the? There we go, okay. Here comes Demon Wall. What? I'm behind the Demon Wall and it still comes out? Oh, you can't hit him. Okay. You can get behind him though? Oh, he hit him down! The spirit bomb! Oh, he still had it. Typhon the Transgressor. Goodbye. Typhon has been vanquished. This is the part I wanted to get to. This part. Now we can finally end the stream. This is what I was trying to get to. The whole time I was like, how long is this going to take? It took over 7 hours to get to this point. Wow.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Cid.
Cid knows who that is?
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
If only he could have arrived like 10 minutes before this.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Cid! Are all fucking dead! Cid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Well, they weren't kidding when they said that huge changes were going to happen after that next segment.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. So now the game has reached the second time skip. The prologue was before, then...
It's good to see you, Cid.
It was 13 years later, now it's 5 years later.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Now they're in the Dalmatian Republic. Wow. So now I think this
Please,
is...
We
I
don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
This was the armor that they added later in the game.
It's going to be all right.
They added it later, after like a certain patch level, I forget.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sid's here. Come on.
I guess this is considered Act 3, but the game, there's still like so much game story left.
Safe.
Or maybe this is Act 2, if you don't count the prologue. Now we have the power of thunder, which I think is the least used one. I'll try to use it. You finished it at launch last year? Yeah, I played through it at launch last year. They added, it was a free DLC update that they added all the extra costumes. And then later on they did, I don't think it was during the first DLC. There was the first DLC, Echoes of the Fallen, and then there was the second DLC, which was Rising Tides or something like that.
Cid dies!
Oh, I've got the third one now.
Yeah.
Oh man, wow, this game, the combat is so good. And the thing is, the more you play the game, the better it gets because you gain so many abilities. Is that guy... Hold on, who's still alive? No one?
The outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
It's good, man. It's if you liked it on PS5, it's so much nicer to play it with higher resolution. Although PS5 Pro is probably going to run the game similar. Because you do have to use upscaling, or you have to turn on frame gen. It depends on your monitor resolution. Oh, what if I like, hold on a second, wait a minute. You can slow down time to combine the twister with the Ramu thing? What? This is what I like about this combat system. It's so good.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Yeah, it runs well on a high-end graphics card. Unless you're on a 4K monitor. If you're on a 4K monitor, then you're gonna need like you're gonna need upscaling, or you're gonna need frame gen.
You'll pay for what you've done, Cid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Wow, it's so satisfying. Wow, this is such an amazing combat system, man. I enjoy this combat system so much. This game is so good. I basically passed on God of War Ragnarok and Enotria, even though I've never played God of War Ragnarok, and Enotria is a brand new Souls-like. I passed on both of those games to get this game on PC, even though I've already cleared this entire game last year on PS5. That is how good this game is. This game is like way better than God of War Ragnarok.
To hell with this!
Can't wait to play this on the higher difficulty levels. We will be doing New Game Plus. I'll be doing New Game Plus, and we'll be doing Final Fantasy mode.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I plan on 100%ing this game. The only other game I'm going to 100% is probably Monster Hunter Wilds next year.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I don't think they know what they're going to do for the rest of the franchise. I think they're more likely going to remake an older game before they consider making Final Fantasy 17. I don't think 17 will be made by Creative Business Unit 3. If anything, it's going to be made by a different team. Right now, the main team that does like the Final Fantasy franchise, like the ones that make the actual Final Fantasy games, they're working on the third and final piece of the Final Fantasy VII remaster trilogy. So that is like the next major game. And as far as like the rumors have been that they're working on Final Fantasy IX remake, but I don't know, because I feel like even though this game, as good as this game is, the reality is the newer Final Fantasy games have not been as commercially successful as the older games. So they're probably going to look at like redoing older games. I feel like they need to do... I don't know. You know what I think they should do? I think even though they could just keep making newer Final Fantasy games, with the way development costs are, I think they're better off just redoing like Final Fantasy IX and then one of the other older ones that are very popular. So either Final Fantasy IV or Final Fantasy VI. I really want to see them I want to see them modernize one of the sprite-based Final Fantasy games. That would be really nice to see. But I really think Final Fantasy IX would be a very good choice because it's like a throwback to the sprite-based games. Time to go to the new base. Benumer.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Yeah, and you bring up a good
Otto
point.
was asking after you.
I think remaking
Let's go and see
the
him.
old games is very hard to do, just because people who have played those games have such a kind of nostalgic expectation of how those games are. Man, this game looks so good at 4K resolution.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Wait, is there anything else down here? This is the part of the game where this base is at its best. I don't like how in the very late game, the sky is apocalyptic purple and it just looks nasty and the lighting is so bad. Like, this is the best time to actually be in this section of the game, like for the base.
Look, it's Cid.
Staying long this time.
Clive. Is everything all right?
And notice he also removed, he got his brand removed too. It's like he had tattoo removal surgery. Yeah, I was gonna show. So here are the costumes. I wish they had like his old bearer costume, like the one from the beginning of the game. Torgal's is the one that looks kind of strange, but you know, whatever. We'll just keep these. Then you can also glamour the weapon. So they added glamours. So how far am I now? So I've completed that. Oh wow, this counted also. So I've done like 7 of the levels. Yeah, it's using a modified version of the Luminous engine. So if you remember the game Forspoken and Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 15, this game and Forspoken are similar in how they look.
Does that one have blood on it?
Have we any more?
Oh, that's what this is? Okay. You can tell, like, as someone who has played Final Fantasy 14, you can tell that Yoshi P's team made this game. They even have the orchestration thing, like, from 14. And the boss fights have mechanics, AoE mechanics, that are basically like the raid fights. Oh, okay, so they kept that. I forgot that they kept that. Yeah, and the Drake's head is gone. So that so now we've got the whatever this one is on the Ash continent, and then the crystalline Dominions crystal. We have the the Dalmekian, I almost said Dominican Republic. The Dalmekian Republic Their crystal, and then they have the Rosario one, which looks like it somehow became more tilted than it was before. The Iron Blood is over here. I forget. I'm trying to remember, like, do they deal with the Dalmex next, or do they deal with the Iron Blood? I know it's one or the other. I can't remember. Oh, the Spoony Bard. But he has a name now?
Dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Cid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Still only these, huh?
Is that all?
Oh yeah, what's Goat's doing?
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
Ooh, Levin Bolt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Got Levin Bolt now. Do we have any reinforced stuff? I guess I've still got best in slot on the accessories.
That it? Fine.
Look, Cid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Alright, well, this is where we're gonna have to end the stream. This stream was 8 hours long. I was not expecting to stream this long, but I wanted to get to the... I wanted to basically get to the part where you have to fight Typhon, and you get to see what the actual villain of the game looks like. So that's as far as I wanted to go. I wasn't expecting to do this part right here, through the desert area, to the base, but this is a good stopping point. So this is kind of like the halfway point in the game. Alright, we'll get this stuff tomorrow. So yeah, I do plan on completing this. This game has top priority now for the clear. All these other games that I'm supposed to have finished are not going to be finished at this point. So that's going to be it, guys. This is Final Fantasy 16 on PC, running at 4K native resolution with everything maxed out. Native AA. Amazing combat system. We are gonna have a blast with this. This is easily gonna be like a 100+ hour game for me. All right, guys. I'll see you next time. We're gonna probably stream again tomorrow, and it'll be more of this. So until then, take care, and I'll see you next time. Thanks.